let's go. I'll figure that out later. As long as you get game sound. I have game sound? Oh, you know what? We have to open a game before we have game sound. Which we're going back to Dungeons and Diagrams. Alright, we're good to go then. I will solve the squeak later. So you didn't hear the music while I was doing the opening either then. Alright, there's normally some Twilight-esque music mixed with something by Gordon MacLeod. Kevin MacLeod. Huh. I wonder if that doesn't like that it's being put out to a 7.1 soundtrack. Or a track now. I'll solve that later. But for now, we're playing this game again. Let's see. So this one has to be this way. You'd rather listen to Cogswell? That can be arranged. System? Here you go. Do we want some music? Alright, so we could say this one has to be a block. We can go up. We can't go up, so this one has to be one as well. But we can go up or down. We can't go from this position. So what does that give us? Well, this one's a 1, so it's probably not a wall here, right? So it's probably this. One of these walls does not exist. We don't know which one yet. But this is what we're at, basically. Buy the rights to Cogswell. They could. You could license it out, Cogswell. Second to last call. So what do we have to work with, really? We have not a ton of information. We can assume that this is like this, although it could be this is an exit. We can assume this is like this, but really any of these can be exits. This one could be an exit if this is blocked off and it runs past it this way. No, it can't be. Can this one be an exit? If it goes straight up and the rest of these are boxed in, it could be an exit. Can this one be an exit? This one's boxed in and it goes this way. This one's boxed in, it goes up. That doesn't work. Or if it goes this way, that doesn't work. So this one has to be 1. These ones can't be, or indeterminate here, because it can go off this way. We'll take anyone's money. Exactly. Alright, we got 4 spaces here. 2, so that one's still valid. Yeah, all these positions are still valid, so we can't really determine which are which. Yeah, nothing forces it to go past another one. 4. So, if this is the exit, that works. If this is the exit, that works. Could be any of these. Doesn't help us. Nowhere we put in yet can create a boxed in. A5. A5. It's only an entry. Or E5 is only an entry and an exit, therefore E5 has to be a wall. This one has to be a wall. No, because this could still exist, I guess. Oh yeah, you're right. Only one of these. So the entrance, you're right. Okay, so it's... So because row 4 can only have one, so the entrance for this man is on this row. So these are here. Okay. So this one can't be the exit, because now it's boxed off. Unless the creature in E2 has a separate path. It could. It could. Like this could be the path to this, and then it goes all the way around and down to this one. There's also still possible for it to be like this, and that's the exit. I do need like a third type of marker for the way that I've been playing this. But all these exits are still valid. Only one square on this one. That's interesting. Only 2 down here. It's a lot of just path. A lot of circling the outside of this map. Well, if this one's closed, then these are all closed. And then you'd be going out somewhere this way. If this one's open, then these are all closed, and that's still a valid move. These would all be closed. Not sure about this. Where do we go from here? I mean, I could start guessing. I have some ideas as to what it looks like, but I can't explain logically why I think so. Aside from these are mostly open, ergo, and these are probably closed then. Okay, so there's 5 more of these up top. Whoops. So there are 3 more openings. If this is the entrance, then this has to be blocked off, and therefore it can't be the entrance. we have one to place among here. Place it here. It can't be here. Can be here. It can be here, and it can be here, but it can't be here. Fourth row only is one block. It has to be on either. Either be here or here. Right. Yes, the opposite of blocks. Yes. Yeah, no, this is a hard game. Because okay, so we have these are locked down. This is locked down. This is the exit. That works because we have spaces enough. So that still applies. That's still good. This whole area being devoid of any information is kind of a problem. So there's one more block to place, but we've already determined it can be this one or could not be this one. Why did I block the upper entry for with the E2 creature? Oh, because if this is open, then these three have to be blocks, which means there's no exit out. Well, I guess it could be this. But at this point, we are there would be two entrances to this room, so it doesn't work. So that has to be blocked. And this one can't be the last block because then this is not dead end. So 4 left, we've eliminated those ones. This could still be a Claire or could be a block. Oh, there's no reason this can't be a path out. Yes. Okay, I see something that could be useful. If this is blocked, nothing else can go on this row. Oh no, actually no, this works, because you can still snake up and it's not a 4x4, or a 2x2 of open space. Okay. So, we have 2 spots to place over here. Do that. It doesn't really provide us any information. It could be this. It could be this. You could still make it through, and we still have space for a... Oh no, well, this combo doesn't work. This combo does not work, because that leaves only here or here to put this 2. And this is a useless 2x2. So this combo does not work. This combo also does not work for the same reason. Right? No, because it creates a dead end up there. So it must be this combo. And this must be the path in. So it can't be this one now then, right? Or, and rather, it can't be... This can't be blocked. Because... No, actually, no, this works fine. That works fine. So we can't say anything else about up here yet. Because this also works fine. We have... Either way works. But basically, this corner is solved until we have more information. Either one here, one here, one here, or one here. It's not this one. Now, where do we go? I mean, any position of the sixes here works. This row. Yeah. You know what? One of my lights out of position. Every time you turn it off, I'm like, it's too dark. There we go. There you go. Now the green screen doesn't mind that this light is off. We don't have enough information to determine any of this row or columns, any of those columns, or this column. I feel like we're at a guess and check moment because all that works without creating any dead ends. And there's enough sixes that anywhere we go here, we can create not a dead end. So it's either there or there, right? And technically we don't actually know this, but it's going to be either there or there. Oh. It's on purpose to remind me that my light is not there. Pipe smoke. Not seen that one before. 420, 420. Blazing. We just don't have any information about here or here. Because either this is spoken for or it's not. I mean, technically we can change this up here and have this be our flip point because it's it would give us information to fill out the bottom. Alternatively, I feel like there's multiple solutions because there's so much open area. Like, we did this. Then you'd have to do that. And then you're just trying to make a path without leaving any 2x2 areas open. Effectively just zigging and zagging about. And you can do that, and then you can do whatever. Literally, you can do whatever you want down here. I don't know, you can't do quite anything you want, but it's pretty close. Anyways, this is all examples. Let me just reset this the way it was. There has to be a logical solution for this, right? Like, the game is not here going like, hey, guess your way out of it. If you do this way, that happens. So if this is the case, your one has to go here, otherwise it gets weird. And then you're just connecting these two lines through this bottom path. Oh, nope, this is a dead end, so this is literally cannot be the solution. Means it's the other solution. Or this is not the door. It's really one or the other, but it's probably the other solution. As in, this is an entrance. Because when this is an opening, it doesn't work. Now, we really don't know what up here still is. But now we know here doesn't really work. Right? We tried this one, right? What if we went that way? Then we did this. That would have to be a path all the way. This would have to be a path all the way. This is a dead end or a 2x2. So again, no scenario is this. Does it work with the block on that side? There we go. We glean some information from these. Claim that this is your entrance. And how does that help us? This up here could still go either way. You can still exit this way, so that would still be valid. I'll still exit this way. I'll still exit this way. You can feed this way, you can feed this way. If the exit is like this, then the wall is blocked, can't continue. So it cannot be this. That's a wall. If what other limited numbers do we have? No, we haven't started on any of these 2 rows, so they're not really limited numbers. Okay, so let's say this is the one up there. Come down here. You have an exit. It doesn't really matter. These would have to be blocked. It's fine, that works. And no dead ends are created, so that's fine. If it's there, this one's also there, so then this is all open. Which this one can't be, so that has to be open. And then this one has to be blocked or it's a 4x4. This one would have to be a block because that path is open. That one has to be a dot, otherwise that's a 4x4 that can be blocked. This one could go through as well, but we have 4, so it has to go there. That would go there. This is all full. So this is probably the correct path on this side. Try to use them one at a time. 2. Yeah. The path that it takes down here. H1 is a wall. If H1 is a wall, you have to place a wall at F2. Yes. I mean, it is a zigzag. There's not enough walls otherwise. And this information is questionable at best. So it's not this, so this one's a wall. Can't be this, because then that's a wall or a dead end. This one has to be a wall, it's a 4x4. This one needs to continue or it's a dead end. This one has to be a wall. Yeah, it's a zigzag all the way through. This one has to be a wall. This one has to be a wall. Snake all the way through. Wardens of the Uncaged Chaos. Finished. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, so this is all open. Go up. Go that way. Fit on this side. You can fit on this side. There's only 23 more to go. So this one has to be a open spot. That one has to be an open spot. The Minotaur is either blocked on this side or this is the entrance. If it's blocked on this side, this would have to be the entrance. It can't be, because these two would be open. So either you're going into a dead end, or you have a 4x4. So this one's the entrance. This one can't be square because then this is a dead end either way, so this one's open. 8. E. 8. So F8 has to be the entrance at this point. This also would just be a dead end, so that's open. So this is our route in. Whether it continues or not afterwards, I don't know. But that is our route in. This is a wall. Okay. There's 3 here. That would be a dead end. Unless these are both here. That would be a dead end. That would create a 4x4. So, this is where we have the most information about at this point. So, we can do 3 of these. Well, two here and 1 on this side is what we can fill it. And what that gives us is this. That is a workable solution to this. I don't think there's another workable solution to this section. Together there doesn't help us. Together there gives us a 4x4 or a dead end. Together there. That's also a solution. So we have 2 potential solutions for this section. Both of which have a block here up top. So that block is yes, and this is open. Don't believe there's a way to have this one open. Oh, no, there is. There you go. We got 3 solutions. So we need information before we figure out which one that it goes there, because they all work. Well, do they all work? So, this would mean there can be no more walls here, which is not doable, because there's 5 here, and one of them needs to be the exit, or one of them, even if one was the exit, no, No, because that kind of works. Boom, boom, not boom. Aha! So that's why it doesn't work, because there'd be too many on this line. So this section doesn't work. That layout does not work. Try the other one. So this one still puts 2 on this. So even if this was the exit, it would have to go here, and it still wouldn't work. So neither of those 2 solutions work, so it has to be this one. A2 has to be an entrance. A2. Otherwise, A wouldn't be a dead end. Yes. This has to be a dot. Which means this is a block. Yes. Yes, you are correct. Those both have to be paths? Yes. So now this is an upper bound, which tells us nothing really more about this. Though there's not enough for a full wall here. So this is probably the case. This is probably open room. Oh, it bounds us to this one, though, so that means... No, we can still go here and then build in here. Have that be the path in. No, that doesn't work. If the wall is here, the room is too big. So the wall cannot be here. And we only have 2 more spaces to place, so those are open path. The wall's on this row. This is open. And we're bound there, so this is our room. That needs to be separated there. 6s we already have the solution to. So, okay, yeah. Close room 2. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I figured it out. I got there. This would be a dead end, so that has to be a wall. There is enough for a full wall here. This actually has to be the entrance. So, we have a full wall. Wall, or not wall, not wall. Hey. The Eye of the Minotaur. Finished. Hey, a bunch of slimes. Oh, hey, nice. Thank you, Gabe. You gave us some information off the bat. I can appreciate that. GG. Thanks for the help. We got some slimes here. Yeah. Their entrance is here, so we don't have to worry about them, really. Slime entrance could be here or here. Here. Here.
My name's Justin Robert Young, and here with me, as always, is Brian Brushwood.
Oh, hot diggly dick dog and noodle.
What would make dead ends?
Let me tell you something. Justin makes me feel good.
Enough that both of these could be. So this one has an entrance already, so we can block you off on that side.
That's pretty much it.
Something not found. Crab Rave not found. Well, you get Amazing Marius instead. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Justin makes me feel good.
You only have one entry on row 2. So one entry on row 2. Why can't it be A2? We can... Okay. Or... Two openings in this row, 2 openings in this row left. Not to determine any of that. There's one more block to be placed on this row, but there's 3 more above. Okay. So basically, anytime I can make a dead end, I can fill the dead end. So it's not a problem yet. We also can't determine any of these entrances because they don't create dead ends and we're not bound by anything yet. Like, we can fill that. We have enough blocks to fill a lot of things still. Alright, so what information do we have? That's filled, that's filled, that's filled. You're trapped. Good sir, you're done. That limit us here. 2 more blocks must be placed. There must be a block here or a block here. No, you know what? You can fill... We have blocks to place that you can block one side and still work around, not ending up with a not ending up with a 2x2. Well, actually, no. If you did this, you would be forced to do No? That works fine. Okay.
He's over there grazing. Have a feel of his hoof. You'll find there are a pair of teeth. And if that's not enough, take a look at his ball sack.
Good afternoon or good evening, Mizzard X. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Row 4, column 4, and 5 can't be open. Row 4.
Lemonade. Yes, sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade.
5.
Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade.
4 and 5 can't be open. Create 2 lights in this.
Get on my horse. I'll take you round the universe with all the other places too.
Row 4.
My horse.
5 is already closed. Four and 6. Only if this is also a pass through. Only if this is this and this are also passing through. This is a perfectly valid solution at this point. Actually, no, those are dead ends. You're right. This has to be... Those are dead ends. So either... Yeah, this one has to be blocked for sure. This one... You could still... No, that would be a 4x4. Okay, yeah, you're right. These are dead ends. Okay. Good call. Good call. Yeah. If those are dead ends... This one... I mean, this could be filled, but that would be real problematic. This is all open. That's all dead. That's all 4x or 2x2s. So that's a connection that has to be across, which means these are closed. Thank you for the hints. Let's see. Oh, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same idea. You had the same idea as Mizzard. Okay, well from here we know this is an opening, this is an opening. This is closed, and this is closed. These are all open. Some combination here needs to prevent this from becoming a bunch of dead ends, and we've won each the place. They can't make dead ends, so that's bad. That's fine. Alternatively, that's fine. Doesn't really make a difference there though, but this is also fine, which makes a huge difference. Now, that would be a 4x4, so that has to be closed. And that would be a 4x4, so that has to be closed. So that's our pass in for you. This is a block, not 4x4, 2x2. So that's closed. Now what's left? We can put 1, 6. One in this row, one in this row. 2 in this row. Hi, you're blocked. So this is your entrance. So that means this is closed. Same on this side. It's symmetrical. Good for you, buddy. Why you gotta ruin the symmetry here, sir? Almost symmetrical. Corroded corridors. Okay. There's 1 in this row? One in this row, one in this row, what are these? The edge rows and columns are all one. Well, that means these are blocked. This is blocked. Oh, you can't. You have to be a wall, because we can't feed into the enemy, and the enemy can't feed into us. That's a wall. Well, no, I guess no. Yeah, that's a wall. This is the room. This is our exit. Oh, can't be here. That's a dead end. Can't be here at all because that's a dead end, so that has to be open. So that's our wall. Here. This is open. This is closed. This is open. This has to be it. This has to be closed. This would be the only way in, so that has to be open. This would be a dead end there, so it has to be open. This, you, that would be a dead end, so you have to be close there. One of these have to be closed. It's not super imperative which one it is. Can't be here. That's a dead end. Can't be there. That's a dead end. Can't be there. That's a 2x2, or that's a 2x2. That would be a dead end. There you go. Hey, I got that one without tips. The but thank you anyways. The triumvirate of the planar keep. Oh. Five, so it's all of this row. Column, that column's done. Entrance, entrance, entrance. One of these is not. Okay, so consequences of this. Actually, that works because you can block them all from this side and then just have this be the entrance to dead ends for all of them. But it can't be this, because now this one has multiple entrances and exits. Shit, does it? Because you could technically just go like whatever out and then back in and up. Oh no, but then this one, yeah, you know, if this one's a block... This one's a block. Yeah, whatever it works out to be, you can just go around far enough and then do a mini end of that one. So that one doesn't tell us anything. Similarly, this one doesn't tell us anything because you can do the same thing. It's this block. This one it can't be because you'd have to exit through here or here. No, that still works because you just go up. Alright, so we can't glean which single one it is from this at the moment. The entire time you only need... Oh, there's only one entrance in. Okay. So, this one requires... no, you can go around. This one requires an entrance and an exit, so it can't be this one. This one also requires an entrance and an exit, so it can't be this one. There you go. We gleaned a little bit there. You'd only afford 2 or 3 paths. 1v1. Be a wall. And make a path through row 1. Yes, we only have one way in or out through 1. Alright, we can't do that. You're right. So we can say... Well, there's nothing that says that it can't be both of these, but what we can say for certain is this is one. And this is one. Since these two now have connections, you're a wall, you're a wall, you're a wall, you're a wall. Could still be this one, or this one could be fed from the other side. Either way, this requires to go south because it needs an exit at some point. This would be a dead end, so that needs to be filled. Only one of these is open. So this is our other wall. So now it's certainly looking more like shape is this. Give her go back or forward a little bit. This is doable, or it could be this is closed and this is closed. Or would be here. No, it can't. Or can't be here because we need an entrance here. Oh no, wait, we only need 3 here. Alright, that's still doable. That can be sealed that way, that can be sealed that way. This path doesn't work because we have 3 to place. That's how this path doesn't work. So this one's connected here. This is a dead end. This is closed. This is closed. That's open. And this is closed. This is all open. This is open. This is closed. This would be a 2x2. This would make a dead end, so it has to be open. This would be a 2x2. Only one of these is open. This has to be closed. This number. Oh, there you go. Oh. 5. Yeah, this is the rule I was looking for. So this has to be closed. This is open. There you go. Path through row 1. Yeah, the only open square in row 1 must be next to the enemy, since it would be otherwise create a dead end. Yes. The Halls of the Golemancer. Alright. Completed the Halls of the Golemancer. So close. So those are mostly open. One of these gets filled. Aha! Oops. So, this is a 4. If this one's open... Actually, that works. If this one's open, this could all be closed and it would work, so that we can't say that's not true. On the other hand, this is closed. This is open. That still also works. Oh no, it doesn't. Because this is a, this is only 1, right? This 4 doesn't work anymore. So this one has to be open. Thank you for the follow, MizardX. Cheers. Having pumpkin spice Irish cream, which was a declared section of a liquor store. It is not good with some Earl Grey tea. Cheers. So this one, if this one's ever blocked, an entrance needs to be here, which requires one here. So this one has to be the entrance for that one. Means these are all blocked. Means this is all blocked. I'm still sipping on it because I'm not going to save it. And I would like it to be gone as soon as possible. It's just taking space in my fridge. Alright, where else has a similar situation? Anywhere? Down here is something similar, but no, there's more forgiving. Because if this one's a block, then these are blocks. Oh, there you go. That immediately disproves what I was about to say. That's a block. Then that requires to be a block. That's not doable. So that has to be the path. There's no other option. It's not like I could put one here and then it's suddenly fine with having a double stack block there. Alright, there's only 7 spaces. Yeah, there's only seven open here. That's closed. That cannot be the way in. Oh, never mind. Was looking at it wrong. That's filled. One of these is filled, but the rest are not. One of these has to get these. I don't think it particularly. I'm sure it matters at some point. It's gonna be the 6th row probably, but whatever. Where do we go from here? There's technically enough dots that I could seal off a side and still go around. Or enough black walls. You do that too, you're not judging, just feeling feeling for me. I mean, I had to try it, right? Like, nothing ever goes on clearance from our liquor stores controlled by the government. Nothing goes on clearance. There's if something's on clearance, it's something you would not want to normally see in your hand. But I've never tried it. You have to try it, right? You never know until you try. That one goes there, be fine. If one goes here, fine. One goes here, fine. Two one goes. Okay, so that road doesn't determine it yet. You sir, we don't know where you come in here. One's a place in this row, one's a place in this row. Oh, hey, 6s are done actually. Here you go. There's a row or a column that helps us. That sets this, that sets this. Here's the 1. Dead end otherwise, so that's connected. That's connected. That'd be a 2x2. Can't go across, and it can't go there, so it has to be there. So these two are connected. These two are. This is connected there. The 6 is done. Done. Here you go. Government has decreed thou shalt become intoxicated in this fashion. Or we figured out how to trick people into punishing themselves for drinking. That was the glacial nest. Okay, so that's your entrance. That's your entrance. The syntax. This one's here because we can't get any closer in, so that one has to be a dot. Fills up itself. We've got 2 entrances for these two. 7. Oh, there you go. You're good. So if this is 1, it's a dead end, or a 4x4, so it can't be. If this is 1, it's again a dead end or a 4x4. Right. Feels wrong. Oh. You know why? This is open. Because this is my bad. So that doesn't work. So this has to be the other side. There you go. That's your entrance. Hard potatoed for a moment thinking about this chest. Yes, the treasure there, yes. So it can't be this because that cuts it off, and that would be the entrance to this. So this one's blocked. Only entrance for this one. Block here. 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. Only 1 block left in this entire row. 5. 4 here, 4 here. This is full. There you go. That helps. This is entrance. I mean, it can't be here, so it has to be here. Right? No, yeah, that makes a dead end, so it has to be there. So this is clear. One or the other. I'm sure we'll figure that out eventually. Because the rest of this is all wall. That can't be boxed in. This can't be a can't be a 4x4. That would be a dead end, so that's how they get there. This is closed. Closed. I mean, technically, one way or the other, you can go there. Or impenetrable. We've defeated the impenetrable fortress. Oh, so close. Close. It can't be this one, because this would be either that, 2 entrances, or this, which is too many. So it can't be that one. Now it could still be this way, and that would work. Okay, so this one doesn't work because we can still connect everything this way. No. If this one's there, actually, no, that works. You just go across and then fill this in, and that would be 3. Okay. Okay. We determined this one. That's one we know for sure. Anything else like that? Okay, so if we go into this corner here, to get there you'd have to go this way, which is too many. So same logic, this one's a block. No, it's not this. They didn't have blocks to fill all this, and there's no reason to go in there afterwards. So it has to be this or this. One side or the other. Similarly, it has to be here or here. So these two we could say are blocked. It's either there or there. Oh, you know what? It could also be there. Here and then there and oh no, no, there's no way to get to you without touching you or you twice. Well, it can't be this one. Alright, so if you determine you can do this, but that doesn't work. So it has to be a connection to one of them. If it's here, that works. If it's here, that, and here, that works. So we can't rule out anything on this side, this row. So that would, oh, this one's too many for this 5. I guess you could also go straight out like this. Nope, that works. I'm trying to come up with a way where you would use these two. There is no real way that you'd use these two and still have 5. Nope, that works. There you go. So we cannot rule out these two up here. Alright, up here, if it's here and here, that works. If it's here, close all those in. Here, so we can say it's not this one because it needs to touch one of these on the side. That would be a dead end. Here, yeah. So we can say that's true, which I don't think helps us that much. Can't do that as a route. Not enough squares left. So there's no reason to go there. Not enough walls left. Right, if you go here. No, there is. There is. Okay. It's for the same reason unless it's... Oh, this one is, flipped. Okay, so any logic that applies on one side should apply to the other? But why did I fill this one in? This is this. And only one of these can be used. It can't be this one, but it can still be this one. Oh, because this is a 4. And that's a 4. So if this is here... Let me just see if I can replicate my logic here. If this one's here... Oh, you go there, there. Well, that still fits. 4 and 4. Oh, this was a 3. No, that should make it easier. How did I determine this one couldn't be here? Those get filled in if you do. Oh, it's because it's close to this corner, dude. That's why. That's why this one does not work. This one's not close to a corner. If it was in the corner, then we could do the same logic. Got it. Where does this put us? What did we gain through all this logical thinking? So it's here, it can't be here. Be here. But then there's not enough squares to fill, so it can't be here. Aha! Not enough walls left to fill. It's here. Then I can go here. Here. And go here. Is anything blocked off enough that I can say that where it can enter? No. This is true, right? No, they can still be blocked on either one. Okay. Those are all valid options. Straight out. And out. Can't be, they're not all valid with each other, but they are valid options still. Okay. Alright, dead ends. Anything generate dead ends. We don't have any dots put down, so nothing generates a dead end. This is a 6 path, so this one's here. This can go either way still. Cool. This one can't be alone, but it can be with another one. That would be that. But we already determined you can do that. Okay, this is a hard one. This is harder than I expected it to be, given how much they gave us. Okay, so this one requires too many to leave. So it can't be this one. There you go. It will require 2 spaces to get out of there. That's what will be required if we put this one here. So this is not doable because it's a 5. This is not doable because it creates a dead end. You can do this. That works still. Any other similar? No, that's the only 6. Okay. There's a lot of options still. We gotta eliminate some options. All the things I could logic out are single blocks and no path guarantees. So it's not this, because that's all 5 and that blocks it all off. So this is sealed, so this is an entrance and this is an entrance, so this is sealed. Now we're moving. You're an entrance. You're sealed. It also means this is sealed because it's a dead end otherwise. There's no way for this path to exist like that. Sealed. This is a wall, rather. Since we can only fill one more, that one has to be it, so it has to go that way. Your exit's here. Puts you up here, and you're closed off. Also gives us... This has to be closed. So this is an entrance. That, this is closed. Oh, this is an entrance. This is closed. Closed. 3. Oh, no, wait. Jump the gun there. So all dudes are snaked out here. This one has to be 1, so this has to be it. Now we can do this. Now we can do this. That'd be 2 by 2, so that's a wall. Two. One of these is open. This is open. There we go. I mean, once it starts going, but it took some pre-work to get that one ready. Artificer's Museum. And we finished a row. I'll finish another row before we raid Will. So this is mostly walls, as is this row. So the chest is most certainly bound in that direction. But it can still be this, still be this, still be this, this. This. Okay, so if a single path up here, that would mean this has... Oh no, that one's done. This, which gives us 4. So it has to be a double path down, although so that only 3 dots are coming up out of it. Which tells us it's either this one or this one, and it's not these two. That will going live. Yes, it was a little late. I don't think anywhere else is limited by the number of paths. Well, other than through the 7. So we can say that's not going to be in either of these two. Oh no, we can't say that because it's this and this. Well, no, because it's a 5. If we do that and then that, it's still a 4. So it's either straight down and straight. So it's 2. Our options are this. That is literally what it has to be on one side or the other, so these two can never be paths. That means only one left in here, so this it's not this. This is a part of the treasure room. Which means this is not a part of the treasure room. Here, if it was this would be a dead end. I don't think any situation would result in this not being a dead end and this not being a dead end. Well, that's still a valid option, but that would be closed. Valid option, but this would still have to be closed. Technically, this is still a valid option, but also bananas. Still put the 5 here. You could... Oh no, the 4 would be blocking. This would block the floor, so this is not a valid option. So this is closed on this side. This is a wall, and that's a wall. Wait. So this is valid then. Oh no, because this all needs to be in. I guess technically we don't know this, if anything. No, that doesn't work for it. Okay, so if you went around, in. Yeah, okay, so that's why. Right. Three could be the entrance to the treasure room. Oh yeah, no, but it's the path is too long is what I was testing here. So you can't go through here. Can't go through there. So since this is not doable, right? No, I think we just determined that that one is still doable and being a treasure. We can't say that this is that. Can say... Yeah, it can still extend either way. Although we are now bound this way, it could still be an entrance through here, but that would block this entire thing off, right? So if it was, this was the entrance and this is blocked, you can't have two entrances. So that one has to be a wall. And going up here doesn't make sense because you get stuck, so we can say these are walls as well. Which means this is a wall because there's no entrance over here. Path in has to be somewhere over here. This is it. No, we can still fit that 4 in. Okay. Oh, there's no longer enough for a full row back here. So that's going to be it. This will be walls. This will be the entrance. This is walls. Walls. So 4 of these have to be it. So that means it's not this one, because this one would requires 2 of them. It's this one. Wall, wall. Then walls. Well, it can't be this one. That makes too many, right? Oh no, that still works. Alright, so it could be that. This is a wall. Can't be this one because then you'd have 2 connections on this room, so it has to be that. So this is a connection. That would be a dead end, so this has to be a wall. Connected like that then. There's a lot of path left. Beneath the Haunted Woods. Alright, seems good. Hey, another room of slimes. This is mostly empty. This is mostly full. Thank you. It was not an easy one. Okay, so this 6 row, a 6 and a 5, right? So if we go this, that's it for 6. And that's what it has to be because there's literally no other way to get around and get 2 of them. Like there's no other route. This is the only way to get one into the back row. Aha! This column is 5. There's no way to do a loop or a hook in. There has to be a single dot in, so it's this one. This is an entrance, this is blocked. Oh, I just realized this row is actually filled. So that logic was unnecessary. I added this row. 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that you're blocked. You already got a dot. Alright, well, now it's filling in the rest. That's good. That's good. Alright, could be sealed off. Be fine. One more space in here, one more space in here, 2 spaces in here, 2 spaces, or 1 space in here. Here, 1 block in here, 1 space in here, 2 spaces in here. Anything become a dead end if we block it off? No. I can go that way, and then you can connect, and that one can go that way. Down, cross if we blocked there, up if we blocked here, 3. So that's the only one that doesn't work is with those 3. So something has to join up somewhere. And if they join up, they can go up anywhere. Can't eliminate any of this row. Like, go up this way. That works. Or I can go this way. Go this way. Look at these. Am I missing something? D6 and F6 have to be walls. I tackle row 6. 3 possible ways. Three possible ways? There. 6 possible ways. All of which valid? Missing something?
There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces I've gone unseen, and I'm
Can't have a 2x2 below it.
alone, and I'm on
Right.
my own.
But that's not a 2x2. That's not a 2x2. Three more rows on wall six. Yes, but we only need so that we have 2 exits. The 2 exits can be basically anywhere, and this works.
My lips are just wetter, but still I'm unseen, and I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just want
None of these create a 2x2.
Here I am, see me.
The only one that doesn't really work is... Oh, that works.
Listen the feel of a body next to my body as I sleep. Listen conversation
Oh, works.
with a lover loving me, and I'm all alone.
As far as I can tell, it all works.
On my own. I just wanna scream,
Because you have your option of connecting these two or these two.
see me. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me.
So it can't be this one because this row wouldn't work. Which tells me it's this side. Because this requires a 5 in this row. Or in this column. This column determines that this one doesn't work. Okay. Is that what you're saying? No, wait, it doesn't. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it could be here, and then you can exit through either way. Cool, 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 cool. No, it doesn't work.
There's so many faces, so
So
many
this one,
faces that don't see
is it
me.
possible to do this?
I've been so many places with so many
No, is it possible to do
faces I've
not
gone
this?
unseen, and I'm all
So that
alone, and I'm on my
this would have to be a block if you didn't go, if you connected these two and you didn't go that way, be a block, and then it's still valid. Actually, I think it's just about any way we go is actually valid. There's like half a dozen solutions. I do need a third marker. I keep saying it. This I could do like, this is maybe it. This is what I think it could be. But I think there's half a dozen solutions to this one. Because we need a path through here. Just one way through and we're good. Right? That path could be here. In fact, it's easiest if it's there. At which point, hey, look, connected, connected. Like there are multiple solutions there. The scoured halls. I got stuck trying to decide, trying to see if there was a solution, but there were multiple. It's unusual for this game. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, there's not a lot of information to go off of here other than we're bound by you. This chest, this one has to be on. Phone's ringing. Check WhatsApp. Something happening? No? So this one can't be it because then the monster is either in the room or is the entrance to the room, so that doesn't work. So this has to be here. This is your entrance. I guess we could have determined that you were either entering through there or not. This is the chest. Can we slide up or down? No. This can't be the wall. Yeah, you need at least two. So that can't be it, so it has to be up this way. This is it. We have some options for exits, including this. All the way, L piece all the way out. Can't be this, that's too many touching, so that one's blocked. Aha, it can no longer be this way. Otherwise, well, it can't be this. It can be here. No, it can't. That blocks that. Go to here, that's too many entrances, so that's blocked. You could go here and out, but this is your entrance. Your door, sir. Means there's only enough to block here or here. Since it can't do that, that's too many entrances. It has to be blocking here. So this is your entrance. Whether we join up here or not. Oh no, we don't. This is mostly and this is mostly, but they could both be on this one sides of this skeleton here. Skeleton at E8 has to go left because you only have 3 walls on row 8. I mean, do this. In fact, that may be the solution. Just because you said that, I felt the need to show, like, no, you can get out otherwise. Oh, that's what you said. Has to go left. On E8 has to go left, unless it goes right. The wall and its immediate left. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah, you followed it up. Okay, I see. Oh. This is what we know. So there's a couple of possibilities for this one's exit. We know it's not this one. There's no situation where, oh. No, it can't be this one because then it would have to go past there or this way, and that doesn't work. In fact, because this is the only way in and out of here, we know this is a wall. This is a wall because you can't go that way. has to be a wall. So this route has to be what we drew before. Sweet. There, we've logically proven that that is the route. Hey, Xeroxia. How are you doing this fine Wednesday? Hope you're having a good day. We're playing a game that is a bunch of puzzle games on a Sawayama system, Powerlands, that dials into a BBS system. The game is a BBS system where you go grab games. Connect to the BBS. And then you can go download things. What is it we download? We didn't go to 4 yet. Download 4. Going well to chum before you have to kill more Metal Gears. As an old man. Or you play as multiple characters in that game, right? In 4? So there are 7 mini-games in this game, by the way, and I've spent... This is my second stream working through. It took me 5 hours to get through the first half of this mini-game. So there's some value here for puzzle games. This is the last game by Zectronic. In 4, it's only Old Snake. Ah. '35th anniversary. Wait, really? Not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear in general. That I believe. Quota reached. Reached your download quota. Hang up and call back in 15 minutes. I'm glad I downloaded these just randomly. Alright, back to this one. If this is a wall, this is all open. That doesn't work because it's 2x2s. We're not allowed to have a grid of 2. We're not allowed to have a grid of 2x2 open. Metal Gear is in fact older than me if it's 35. One of these continues. This one has to be a wall. Go. This is the entrance. This has to be a wall. This is all open. You now know that in fact your only ones are here. This is all open, and this is all open. Oh. Missing something. They went wrong. Oh no. This is where we were. This is closed. This is all open, creating 2x2s. So this is right. That has to be open. And this has to be here. This entrance and exit. So this one has to be there. Oh, this is a wall. There we go. I hard potatoed that. Today's the 35th. Oh! Be 35th Metal Gear series. 2-year difference and change. You're the original Metal Gear. Play game of guy sneaking to base. Finish the game with a baby in a tank. Oh yes, the progression of Kojima design. And yes, this one's done. Just need to fill in all the bits again. And that was the Tomb of the Summer King. We got several more. We've got some time still. No enemies in this one. Okay. So this is none. This is mostly none. This is mostly none. Oops. This is mostly none. So if the wall... So this chest has to be in a 3x3 room. Which means the entrance is on this line. Because it can either be this... Actually, no. That hits this one, so it's gonna have to be... We have a choice. Shift it over one, it goes into that one. We can shift it over this way. This is always a part of it. And... this 2, I think, is always going to be filled up here. Even if we go ultimate compact size, which we're apparently not allowed to. Well, no, you can do that and then that. So the ultimate compact version of the treasure room does that. But I also think that doesn't work because now we're going through that one, so that doesn't work. Not the super compact one, so it has to be this in some variety. So this is blocked off on that side. Question is it I guess it can't be because that's the smallest version you can make for that. So this is indeed this. That's correct. We don't know this one yet. Don't know this one yet. Know this. It has to be a block or it's a 4x4. This can't be a block, otherwise it's dead ends. Right. Really want is a giant oily whale chasing delivery men with a baby in a tag. This has to be one, or you get a 4x4. It's this. This has to continue, or it's a dead end. A5 and B5 are walls. That would be the last of our walls for this row. And it would make this mandatory, which is a 4x4, so that it can't be this. this becomes a 4x4. But in fact, it can't be that, which means, well, it also can't be that too. Those two. It's some staggered set here. Well, actually, if it's a staggered set, this is a dead end, so it has to be this and has to be this. That works. It's done. This makes a dead end, so it can't be that. In fact, it can't be here in general unless this is also it. This would have to be it, and then you put that. I think it is, because it's looking a lot like, yeah, the Legend of Zelda style dungeon. I like this. I walk into a room and it looks like this. That's cool. The living, Quillery? Four, two, 7. There's only one way through this wall. And only one way not through this. Yeah, B5 needed to be a wall anyways, if it had to be staggered. Let's see. So we're bound on this side, so that's gonna be one of it. Go there and then exit there. Oh no, you know why? If this is the exit, so if this is wall, this has to be exit. Or this has to be the exit. Oh, that one could be. This one cannot. Well, actually, if you go all the way around the room, it could be. Okay, so we've learned nothing from that. Can't go all the way that way, so this one has to be one. Valid, valid. This is not valid. No way to make that valid with only one. This. So you can shift to the left or right one, but up and down is pretty set. Any single one. Oh, so it has to be one that touches, so it can't be this one. Which doesn't tell us much. That's already row 7. Could be this and then that. Because this is a row of 2, it could literally just be that and be fine. Can't be a wall. Not enough walls for that. Not enough exits for that. I know a lot less than I thought I knew, is how this game always works. We're playing the Twisted Descent, is the name of this one, this level. Let's see if can literally be any way out of. So I don't think it can never be this row because you can't push it into the one. So this one extends there. Can't go up. Can't go down. So I'm pretty sure this is the shape of our room. Just question is, what's the door? How does anything go? Well, it's not this. This one doesn't work because it leads into that. So we know it's not that room. Be literally any other exit. Well, no, it can't be. Cannot exit on this side because then we're trapped. Basically, we'd only be able to connect to one side, so it cannot be these. Does that help us in any way in determining anything else? Not really. Not really. Any other play invalid? If it's exiting on the 5 side, it can't take 2 spots. Either way, you can do whatever you want. Okay. If this is blocked on this side, this has to be open. If it's closed here, be open. As it's closed there, and it would be both blocks on this side. Would mean that these two would have to be closed. Does that break literally anything, or is this the path? Like, that's the path. Not close D8. D8. Have enough walls. Oh, for either side. You're right. So this is the way it has to be. There's no alternative. If this went up, this would be a dead end. So this can't go up. still connect through here. That's clear now. This is clear now, so these are closed. Clears this. This. 5. That's just a gauntlet of enemies to get to this one chest. The twisting descent. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, first thing I see is this is a 7, so this one can't be where you get into there because there's not enough space. This can't be it, because it would hit this one twice when trying to get to this one. This one has to be blocked. It also means this one needs to be blocked. No way to get that into there without being a dead end. This. No, like we have enough to block that one. So we can't determine anything there quite yet. This 6, though. I can't really determine anything off of the 6. It's either here or here, is what we can say. There's not enough space for a 3 in to get to this one, so this is wall. This is wall. Maybe on that side or that side. Yes, yeah, can't go around. We can't say anything about that row. There are plenty of ways to use 2 blocks here and still make this one. Oh, there's only one block there's only one space through here. So anything that requires this is out. Which is to say, this is not a valid solution. That, you can still reach this. We do that. Now there's not enough, so that's not a valid solution. This one's not it. But we do need to use there's only 3 more for this, so 2 of them have to be used to reach this one, but it can only move through here once. So it has to be this. This. that a valid solution? You. This is not a valid solution because be this as well, and then this one needs to go up. No, that works. That is a valid solution. But this one is not? Why was this one not? You can connect to this. Go up and go up. Okay, so the gap can be down here. Not be here. It can be here. Goes across and down. Not be here. Oh, but if it goes across and down, that's the only one in this row, and so now you're stuck, so it can't be this one. So it has to be something down here. This is your entrance. Entrance. Means it's this and this, because there's no way for this to work otherwise. Block. Go, go. Yours. Still one of these. One of these. Goes with you. You could also be anywhere. Oh no, wait. 3. Can't be anywhere. This is you. This is you. Not you. This is you. It's not you. Go this way. Connected. That's a dead end otherwise. There you go. The edge of the endless swarm. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes here. There's one heck of a swarm. We'll start at an hour and a half late or an hour late, so we'll be doing Fortnite later. Oop. 6 across. How do we get them all with 6 across? That means 2 lines, so it can't be individual ones. So something needs to be combined. Can that something be this? Yes, it could be. Can it be this? Yes. Can it be this? Yes. Can it be this? No. Is there a scenario where this corner can have it? There is not. That's a block. So chest is bound to this side, or both. Might be able to shift this way. It definitely can't shift. Might be able to shift. No, it can't shift any direction. direction. This is a 1. Shift this way? I guess it technically can shift that way. Oh hey, these are walls. So, this can't be the exit because it's a dead end. This is the shape of this one. Is this room? Is this shaped? No, this is a dead end. Possible to go out to. It is. Okay. And here as well. No, not here. That one can't be it. Can be an exit. This is just straight down though. Because this is a dead end, that's all filled. And now we know this. Oh, the centipede one or the bug one? Yeah, it was not the hardest, but it was hard. I mean, almost all of these are hard. This game is not easy. Well done. Just enough rules to be hard and not complicated. Very well done. I'm sad the studio is going away. But this is a great goodbye to their fans. So there's no way it's this, because that takes 2, and we need one to get out of here. So this is the block. Still valid. Either straight up or it's over and up. One of these is filled, one of these is just up. Never this one. Nothing here makes a dead end if it's left. Only 3 more to place. So if it was this and this, and we'd have to come in here, which is not doable. So one of them goes to you, and the other one this path is also not valid. other one is too close. So this one's never it. This one's always a path. But you're alone. This connects. I don't know which one goes up. That one's closed. That one's closed. I'm going to commit to a turn on column H. Yes. Or row 1. It's one or the other. This is a big space and not a lot of blocks to put in. Or walls. Three of these are filled. 2 of them are exits. Actions. Oh, I see. 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we have a path that has to be followed. So there's one in each row? Or one in each column left? And... I determine this one goes. Oh, yeah. That. Alright. That one has to connect, otherwise it's a dead end. One has to connect or it's a dead end. There we go. Just have to draw it out. The Ascension of the Archlich. That one was harder than I expected. Then again, most of them are. Dragon fruit sour. Ooh, that does sound delicious. I like dragon fruit. Okay. We put the wall up here, it goes that far. That's fine. The wall up here goes that far. That's fine. So the chest, really a chest room, and we have a lot of space. Tomb of the Broken God. It's just a chest. This is a loot room. 2 of these get to go away. And by 2 of these, I mean these 2, otherwise they're dead ends. Wall's not going to be on this side. That would put the wall there. Doesn't really work in any case. So we can say that this is one. We've determined one spot, one other spot. Ooh. I've never had a guava sour either. That does sound good too. some guava jam, but otherwise I don't think I have any guava in the house. I don't know when guavas are in season. I have no idea. Let's see. They'll go up or down? So be it. Symmetrical? It is not symmetrical. Mostly not this row, and mostly not this row is all we have. Still be there. Still be up there. Still be this side with an exit. Either here or here. Fits perfectly in 2 places. 3 places. So I don't know how I determine this other than drawing it out and trying to figure out which works in the long run. Or maybe it has multiple solutions. The doors. Oh no, this wouldn't be right, but that would be right. One of these is going away. So it has to be there. There. One of these, 2 of these will be closed. That's a dead end. This is open. This is open. Oh. So this can't be it because that results in a 4x4. Faster to do that. Opposite. One of these is the entrance and exit. That work, because that one is a potential valid one. In order for this to work, it does not work. Because you can't put 2 there without blocking too much. Not that. The line the other way. That's the exit. also does not work. That gives us a 4x4? There you go. That works. Andy Mate Tech. Something popped up. We got a message. Business jerks. I don't know the details. Oh. I don't know the detail, but Ika's publisher ended up owing him money, and he didn't have a lot of options because he was just one guy in Finland as opposed to the business jerks who were based in a big city and had lawyers and so on. That experience took the fun out of it pretty fast for him. Understandable. The older I get, the more I'm convinced money ruins everything. Anyways, he gave me permission to host the cracked version of my BBS for a while so people could check it out and maybe to stick some screws in that no-good publisher. Huh. Business jerks. Life of a solo dev. Oh, we read this one already. So there are little bits of story that are popping up. Whoops, I hit next. Ah, that's fine. Good evening, Polky. August to October, February to March, that's guava seasons. Hope you're having a good good Wednesday. Pretty local here, used to climb the trees, spend the day eating the fruit. The only half a maggot in your bite, you gotta finish it. You gotta get that extra half of protein. My grandpa always used to talk about the abandoned farms in Guyana. You be going down the Demerara or whatever river, traveling down at the time, and be like, oh, you see an abandoned farm full of fruit. Go pick a bunch of fruit. Come back. And just like, abandoned farm where you just, there's no one around to stop you from picking fruit. I mean, it's a tropical country. Like, there's no shortage of fruit. If you tell me an abandoned farm, also what people would do they would cut down places with an illegal farm and just throw down seeds and leave, or plant trees and leave, and then come back and harvest, at which point, whatever. But he used to say abandoned farm, just like, it's either someone's farm and you took the fruits, or it's a legal farm and you're just taking fruits. So whatever. And that's the Tomb of the Broken God. Oh yeah, we said that at the start. We're on to the second to last row. It's already 9 o'clock. I don't know if we'll finish this one tonight. These take a while. 6. So there's one entrance for this man, this goat. There's 5. So the entrance must take 2 on either side. There's no other way that works. So those 3 are never it. These can never be it. Never be in front of you. Go farther. This is a 1. I can't go back anymore. So that's included. And that's included, so our boxes we're bound like this. We go left or right. Yes. Guava trees everywhere. Understandable. And unlike the fruits here, they're not... You don't have like a specific bred version of the guava that is... Like the guava already has a lot of fruit. In North America, you find apples everywhere. Even on street corners. They're crab apples. You're not going to want to eat them. See, that's the big difference. Yeah, it's not like the guava was bred. It exists as this fruity thing, this nice fruit. In the wild. Apple trees in the wild, you don't want to eat them. Wild blueberries, not really a thing in America so much, but wild blueberries are a thing here. You can find blueberries and you just pick them and eat them. That's nice. And blackberries. Oh no, those are poison berries are the other ones, not blackberries that are common. There's also there's a pink flower tree that is common here that is used to make pink lemonade. You will look like an insane person though if you pick a flower and eat it. So no one really does that. I don't think is there anything else here that is just like, well, I see people pick dandelions and take them for salad, which I think is weird, but it's edible. You got very angry when you discovered you export blueberries to North America and it's so expensive here. Not come at all. Export blueberries to North America? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen blueberries that are not just like product of Ontario. Oh no, you know, I have seen blueberries that are product of Iceland. I don't think I've ever seen blueberries from South America though. Yeah, that is a little annoying. You literally go pick blueberries in the, not now, in August, end of August? Beginning of September. Technically, you should pick them, but you can also at that time find them floating in water, at which point some of them will be okay. That's when they drop off. I need one way through here. Can't have two walls. It's a 1 and 1, so... Well, how does this work? So this has to be this wall, is it? So this has to be the shape of it because it's 2 1s. We're gonna try it to try the floating ones. Again, the floating ones are fine. You just have to look and make sure they're not there's no mold on them, which there probably won't be because they're floating, but also that they're not ready to pop, because then probably there's something, or they're not bitten. For the most part, it's safe to eat them. Just like it's safe to eat the poison berries, despite the name being a letter off of poison. All our blocks. Your exit. Block. Block. Exit. Block. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Line. Line. Exit. Block. 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 Needs one more, so it's gonna be this one. Nothing else can jut in for a single one. Up, close. I think it really matters which one it is. has to be... Oh no, it does matter, because... The Ashen Remnant. How long have I been live? Is it 3 hours of this game? And every night, I can't believe I played 5 hours of this yesterday. The Crypt of the Autumn King. We've been seeing the Summer King. I think we may have seen Winter. This is Autumn. I guess we'll see Spring? Did we see Spring already? I don't remember. A lot of kings though. A lot of dead kings here. Aha. Alright, so 2 ways in. There are 2 of them are pretty far apart. And only 2 blocks, so it's really hard to say which ones work and which don't. Okay, so what it is not this one, because if it's this one, it can't be this one. Can't be this. So then you're going down to here. There, and there's too many, so it can't be that. Close. Now, if it was one path down, which makes sense, and gets the 2 of them, so that's what it is. It's a path down somewhere into this, to those 2. This is not it. You 2 are connected. That one's closed. Your exit. Almost half an hour until Fortnite. I'm not gonna finish this, I don't think, but we'll give it a go. We'll see. Maybe I'll finish this row and stop. I said that for 3 rows yesterday, but I meet it this time. Okay. So there's only one wall can be open on this side, and one wall can be open on this side, so it's a straight path for this fella. This skeleton right here. So that's blocked, that's blocked, that's blocked. That's blocked. This is your exit. The rest of this is blocked. Nothing makes any dead ends. There's plenty of space there, plenty of space for 1 there, plenty of space for 2 there. Plenty of space for 3 here. Plenty of space for 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, or 2 here. One of these is closed. One of these is closed. Cool, that's the total information I have. Oh no, wait, it has to be this one, because it's 2. There you go. It's out, that's connected. Anywhere else running low on space? No, not really. And this is your exit now. Connected. Connected here. Or can still be connected somewhere else and still fit. And say it's not these 2. can't be that one. 4x4 or 2x2. That second path. Not have a turn at row 1. Pose anything to the left. Yeah, yeah. Which has to be go down. F3 has to be a wall. Oh yes. You're right. Where else can we do? Claire, this is Claire. Means it needs to connect, otherwise it's dead ends. That's that one. Oh, they're all mimics. We determine mimics are counted as enemies. One line into this one, so it's not those. The Oblivion Horde. One spot box here. So this isn't all walls, so there has to be at least one line down to this. And there has to be at least one line to somewhere else. So we can't say where any of that is or any of this is. Cool. Well, you can say it's not here. Well, do that. Well, you can't connect to both from there, so it can't be that. We can say that. This is hard. This is an aggressive one. Otherwise, go all you want there, all you want here, almost all you want here, here. Here. Oh. Aha, it can't be this row either, because that's there's not enough now to get to this one. Not this one. To be any other row. So one edge or the other, it's just straight down to touch this. those. So we can say it's... Can't really say it's none of those. One of these, and this, or this. Rows 3 and 7 have 2 paths. Yeah, 2 paths through. Interestingly enough, there's only 2 on this side, so one of them, I guess they'd have to be towards the middle. Use it plenty. For that. I feel like there's multiple solutions here and I can just start drawing. So it can't be... It could still be that. It could still be this and this. That's still a possibility. Can't be as this spot. It could also just be this and this. Man, I'm eliminating one tile at a time. It's gonna take forever. Unless I just go ham. Needs to go. One of these needs to be populated. So you would just go. Like that. Like that. That would work. That would be a valid solution. Make it with like that, that. Give all the space in the world to... Oh no, wait, right. This needs to go to the edge, so one of them actually needs to go... One of them has to be connected from here because of this one. So it would be this. That's the only valid solution because it can't be this one. Okay, so we actually do have a valid... This is the solution to this bottom piece. This as well. So that takes a lot of the guesswork out of this stuff. Have to go across. There's no other solution. That. That does that. Nope. Doesn't work. This is what we have. We need to not have any turns here. No, or rather, no dot turns. So this is the only solution. Because it can't be in the path of that 4. 4 needs more space. And I can give it if it goes down into this. Why not? You can have a 4/3 plus turn on H. Because this 6, when it gets to here, it makes this turn. Otherwise, you're going up to here to make the turn, and that's not enough space for 4. That works. Okay, this side I can't do that. This doesn't work because this is what we actually have. That doesn't work either. We need to pop in somewhere here. It's either this is 1 or 0 on the 2. We need to generate another 1 or 0 on the 2. Or another 1 or 2 on the 2. We only generate 1 on this side, so it's 1, 1. The 6 don't have the space to go a line in. This is a 2. So this is another line into here. One of you goes there, one of you goes there. That's how you generate a 6. And a 2. It's 5. If you have a wall on H2, you can have a turn on H. There has to be walls on this one though. There's just too many on this 6 for us to be a turn on 4 and G5, and still get all these 2s. This is done. This is done. This. 4. Like here. Sorry, 2 by 2. Two need to move through. It might as well be that. Go. The Oblivion Horde. All the mimics. So many mimics. Oh geez, another one with 1s on the edge. Thank you. So we can't shift that way or that way. Kind of this side this is an entrance is kind of what we're stuck with. Which would make this your entrance. Except this would be this entrance because there's no way to do this log path of walls up into the corner otherwise, or no walls up into the corner otherwise. This is basically what this room has to look like, this treasure room. Oh wait, but then we don't have enough walls here. Left walls are on E. Yeah. So we're hugging this side instead. Can we afford to exit this way? Yes. This is non-negotiable at this point. The exit's gonna be somewhere over here or here. These two it will not be. I mean, I guess it technically could be. We know this is the shape of the room. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, that didn't work. So this is the room. So this wall gets passed through twice, so it's going to zig and zag. It's gonna come through and then come back. This one's gets past, only gets one wall, presumably at one of the edges. Or at the Minotaur. Could very well be at the Minotaur. So one of these walls exists at the edge. It needs to go around. If this is the room, you need to divert the Minotaur away from the room. Or... I think you have that switched. There and there is what you're saying. Yeah, I'm thinking it's something like that. Because there's a lot of... There's only one path allowed through this 6. So I think it's down this way and then across and then up. And then we're looping into this Minotaur, I guess. Be that. Again, this is not the room. I'm just this to help me think. This part here. I need to fix you, bot, so you stop doing that. Alternatively, that could be the entrance, and then this would be blocked off. Doesn't really work because of this. It would have to be this is the block. It's okay, so there's only so many ways you can organize because it's one sandwich between two sixes with one passageway through and two passages the other way. One of the 6 passages needs to let the dots through from one side to the other. So it can't be the Minotaur. It can't be the dots lead to the Minotaur, just because we need to pass through at some point. You can almost certainly say it is not that the dots go to the Minotaur. And only one wall goes through, so presumably it would be to separate the loop. Because that's a dead end. That's not a dead end, but it also complicates things. You're gonna get a dead end on that end. Not that this is what it is, it's just you need to be able to pass through this wall twice. This kind of makes it so it's not really a pass through. Sorry, this. I think the Minotaur entrance is on this side just because of you need to run most of this gambit. Most of this not gambit. Most of this I'm thinking in terms of actual dungeon crawling. You gotta run down this hallway and not be murdered by this Minotaur on the way. Is what I was thinking. Not a gambit, we're just building the dungeon. You gotta run down this hallway to the Minotaur. There must be 2 paths at least, is what why I drew this here, to remind me. 2 paths, 1 wall, 1 path. Like, I don't know specifically about this one or where specifically in this wall or here, but I'm pretty sure the Minotaur is not accessed from top or bottom. I'd be very surprised if the Minotaur is accessed from behind. The only question left is how I only placed 2 more blocks in this row to get out. See, so the only way this works is this. That's the only way to do that exit if the exit's on that side. Block that off, wall, go all the way through. Alright, so that line of 6 was correct. F5. I mean, you got it. Yeah, this section was, if the exit had to be out on this side, this is what it had to be. Theoretically possible to flip it around. would not have been quite as easy. Maybe solvable. The engine of the Golem-mancer. Hold up. Did I misclick? No? Well, Golem-mancer, thank you for this one. And this one. So for 2, any amount can be done there. This could be used. Yeah. This corner could even be used. Yeah, it's either on A or up top. Oh, this is 4, so it's gonna be touch. Go up here, turn, and then like, oops. This is a valid maneuver for 1 and 4. Not sure I see another one for 1 and 4. Everything else I can see would generate a 2x2. Good question mark. 3-block turn. Yeah. That would be 5, would fit still here. Fits. That's one of your 2 blocks, so the rest of these need to be filled. One more there. Yeah, that will be fine. Base. Base. Oh. That would mean this is true. These are certainly connected, and this is not. And these are connected. Oh, wait. That one has to be connected. This one has to be connected as well. Oh. Oh, it's just a big lap around the room? Is that what this map is? A little bit of zigging, because there's only one more going here. The only way to generate just a 2 for this set. Not doable? Not doable. Unless it's down there. Then you go all the way across. I don't know about that first move. One more path to row 6. that has to be a pass-through. Set this. What we have that is probably correct. You want this to be most of a run. It could also just be one or one there or I don't want to just go across and then go down on this. I kind of want this to be filled, that to be a one. The non-filled spots would imply close A. You think it's just straight down? Not straight down. But we could also just go across. But yes. But we're saying that this is guaranteed to be right then, right? So I'm still trying to figure out how to do this section. Like, I'm just ignoring this block because it doesn't... Either this part isn't true and this is... Or if this part isn't true, this part isn't true. So I guess I might as well, since I only otherwise know the outside edge. But I'm pretty sure that is right, because I don't see another way to do this top piece. But you're right. I'm just ignoring it. I know it needs to. If I'm doing this, that is correct. Hey Herschel, how are you doing this fine Wednesday evening? That connects there. This is guaranteed here, so this has to go down here, but that doesn't work. This becomes a dead end. I mean, that becomes a dead end unless this is not. This is my problem right here. Yeah, the top loop can't be right because this doesn't work. Can't be a block. Can't be this. Can't go through. Or continuous blocks on row 5. Or column 5? Row 5. Again, if this question mark placement is right, none of that can be changed. Column 5 cannot be changed. Row 5. Do this again. We have We have 2. All of 2. Go over 2. There was a problem in this top part, the first part that I did, because this 2 could not be solved. This 2 row was unsolvable with any changes made in the previous set. 2 column. This 2 column was unsolvable. Start back here. This is what we know for certain. This is a guaranteed starting layout. 1 somewhere here gets a block. So for the most part, it's a path across. There's 2 blocks that have to be filled in at the top. I mean, 3 blocks keep filled in, 3 are blank. Thus, last time I did this, which has consequences. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the consequences of this one being here is that this is a row 4. Or column of 4. Which broke a lot of things. And if I go this way, then this is a guaranteed layout. This is what I did last time, is that to that guaranteed layout. This has to be that, which means this goes to here. But this one was the one that could not be solved because it goes to here and then is a hard stop. There. 5 has to be filled in. That's that. These are blanks. 5 thus has to go here. And now the 2 has to go down this way somehow, but only 1 more can be used before this 4 is done. Unless we're saying this block can't be filled in. These are also connected. Then you have this. But these all make 4 of a things, 4 of a kind, or not 4 of a kind. 2 by 2s, so 4 uninterrupted blocks there. And this doesn't work, because it has to be one of these. Like this was our previous layout, and why it's not solvable is this one here. This row is already done. So the consequence of this is that these edges are set. So B2 cannot be a wall. Yes. And that's why I reset this. B2 cannot be the wall. There's a single wall here. Could be this, at which point it would have to be this. The consequences of that are still that this is whole. But then this has already a connection and that doesn't work. So at any time, if we go through here, we're really talking about this one. So this one, if this is the connection for this guy, this golem here, we need to find filler for the top. Which could at most be that or that. It's basically a question mark shape is the only ways to do it if this one here is this golem. So the only 2 possibilities off of this one. Yeah. Otherwise, it's a line coming up and then going across to this golem, which could also be the case. Like it would be there, and then coming from who knows where. Somewhere on the one line. And the only block would be there. Oh, that doesn't actually work because the only block can be here. So, because there's only one in this row, yeah, it has to be, this has to be the solution. We've tried the only other way that works. Because the block can't go here. So that the connection is there. Because you still need a whole row of this, and you'd make a ton of 2x2s. And oh, it doesn't lock this one in, right? Here, B7 escape from left. Yeah, that is possible. We now have. No, you can't. There's not enough. We can't do 2. We can do 1. Right? Because this one has to be filled. Oh no, yeah, no. This one has to be filled, so he can't escape on the left. Still, this is still a block. Fill this, it's probably that. Can't exit anyways, otherwise that would has to be a block. So here, 2 of these need to be... Yeah, 2 of these... Oh, this is... Put a block there, this fills out this row, so this row has to be that. Means this is a block. This is not a block. Well, they don't have to connect here. This is a 5. You block it there. Yeah, it's connected in one spot. This 4 also needs 1 more. And this 4 needs 2 more. So I think it's looking something like this. So it's the 2. This is the 1 for the 2. Boom. Yeah. That was hard. They gave us a nice outside edge and made it super hard. Agent of the Golem Mancer. Because the only information you have is a huge block that you have to examine at once. Alright, so 5. These ones are exiting out here. 5, there's one thing has to move in, and that's it. So it's either here, here, or here. These 3 are not involved in that choice. There's a two paths through this one. And this one, because this one stops it from going through. Okay, so ways that we can work our way through this wall that result in 2 openings and only 2 walls. So we have to. So one of them has to go through here or here. Go down there, get 3 from that one. you need to leave 2 open on this side. You go in on this side, you leave 2 there. Any other scenario, you go down here. Go 2 over, that leaves 1. Go through here. That leaves 1. That works as well. So we've got 2 ways through. Either here. Right. 1. Here. That leaves 1. Or there. It leaves the 2. That one leaves 2. Leaves 1. That one leaves 2. None. That leaves 2. So at no point is it this one. That leaves 2, and there's no way to do 4 on this side. I guess you can go through this side and leave 2. No, you go on this side, get them all there. So this one's still a valid play, but these 3 are not valid plays. The only they gave you was it's a 7x7 game now. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, because we have this one pinned off. There's no way to go through this one and contact this one and this one. So 2 of these have to be blocks. That's kind of helpful. Kind of not, but kind of helpful. Two of those are blocks. They're all valid. Nothing is restricting at this point. Well, we could say it's not this. Not enough space to go up and turn there, so they combine down here. In fact, no scenario where this works because this has to be 5. Actually, no, there is. You come together first and then you just meander about here. Alright. I'm looking... Cross and then you went straight down. No, that doesn't work. So this one is in fact blocked. But the only way that one works, you go here, at which point all 3 of these are left open. No, I guess that works. If you go down here and then this one goes sigs into this one. Take a shower. Yeah. Will is still playing Fall Guys. The stream is over. 2:30 already. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Have a good shower. It's time to draw some things and try, because I'm not seeing another... I'm not gleaming any other information. Other than one of these corners is going to have to be one. At which point the 5 will have to let it through. So that's where we know one of the 5s go. One of the not 5s, one of the 3 corridors in this row go. To letting at least one of these ones out. Oh yeah, is there still desync or any desync built up, or is it still the same? It should, hopefully it's still the same. It hasn't changed. Yeah. Speak a little bit so I can check this later. Oh, we're just hard as the cogs. Well, let's go back to this playlist. What happened to the playlist? I had a place that had Leon's music in here too. As well as... I need to fix these playlists. Hive of Great Sorrow. Cause like it's a valid move. That's a valid move. Sorry, we don't need to go in there. Are there any scenarios where we go into this square? So it has to be an entrance from this side. This is the only way you end up in there. That is it. But it's not valid. Oh, I see. That's some information. So there are 4, and every path takes us through this one. Then we're going through to there, or going through to here. The only time we don't is if we stop here. At which point we still need to fill back here, so this one gets filled. This. We don't go through there. That's that. It doesn't work because we have to do this to make sure this counts. There it is. There it is. This one always has to be a path through, which means this is a wall. So now we have our paths through this 4 wall. What does that tell us? Ah, shit. I don't... That helps a little? Doesn't help a ton. I mean, the only time this isn't true is if... Go... Sorry. straight down into this, and across here. So those are really our two main scenarios that we need to test. That has to be a block. This has to be connected. That has to be a block. Fills out that one correctly. More, two more. More. Two more, okay. So, that there. That would have to go there. That would have to go there. That makes a dead end, so it can't go there. The path. This. Either a dead end there, or you go this way. Works. That works. Oh. One more? There's only one more? Oh. So that's a path that works, but it requires more fill. You know, you put that one there, there. Okay, yeah, no, this is the solution, I think. Or not. A little more trial and error than I would have liked, but here we are. Mostly empty. Empty. Mostly empty. Hard to build walls around, mostly empty ones. That one is the bound by this. It could slide forward. It could not slide back. So it is bound by this as well. Well, not really. It's not bound by this. It's bound by this one. This one. It's this one's in the room. That one's in the room. Either up for a harder wall. Down for an easy wall. And this isn't guaranteed wall. This is just me seeing things. 2 things can only pass through this wall. These can't share a path. Like, a chest and a chest room cannot be directly connected. The exit can't be the entrance to the other because then they're a loop on their own. Masters of the Astral Void. Okay. Deal with these cosmic horrors. Back, you know, we're gonna pause Cogswell for this time being. Let me think this one through. Turn this game music back on for this last little bit. I'm gonna put some Cogswell when we're gonna go raid, so have the game music. Alright, well, if this chest gets this wall, this chest get. I mean, theoretically, it's also available this way, but no, this 6, you can't move it over anymore. We're bound by this 6 line. We played, one of the levels was similar to this, the chests forcing this corridor. Exit can't feed into this enemy. So this room, this side of the room is almost certainly this shaped. Not really a lot of wiggle room here. Consequence of this is this goes all the way across. One of these is the entrance. Okay, so only be one here, which makes me think that this is the exit. Also make it a lot simpler to decide where we're going. This is a connector. This would have to be a pass, so although it's a 4x4. Have to be a thing, and then connects, and that's wrong. So this is not the layout. this is the exit, then you're good. This is closed. That's how you enter. This is closed. This can't be blocked off. This one's integral to how we connect this one. It means that's your entrance. This is all blocked off. You have to be blocked off. Go across. You're connected. No, it would have to be that. It would have to be that. So that can't be the starting scenario for this thing. Or... no, that's a 1. Or... oh no, that's... that could be it. Alright. So that layout doesn't really work. So this is a wall, 2 openings. We can make the 2 openings whenever. These ones are guaranteed. You can only shift up or down because of the 6 wall. If this 2 is not a part of it, it has to be the exit, which goes straight into this, which is not, doesn't work. Can't be open like this, that doesn't work. So this one has to be part of this wall. Same with this one, right? Oh no, there's no enemy on this side. So you could exit out the top on this one. And then you could share this wall. Can't do is have 3 there. This is part of the room. Valid. Be any one of these really, but this would be out. That would be your entrance. That ends, so it has to be a block. Block somewhere here. If it was here, you'd have to zig around. That would be fine. And it would already be connected. This would have to be closed. Yep, that doesn't work. Well, that there, and you put that there. Here? That doesn't work. Flare. There. You really only have two choices. Either exit there or exit there. Exit there didn't work, so we're going to continue with this line of thought. Put all that there. Going. Where that one will end up. Only one more block can go here. And presumably you'd go like that, just to have this one be done. That would have to be the entrance for that one. You put one more block here, one more block here, or block here. One has to be in this row, one has to be in this row, one has to be in this row. Well, one has to be in this row, so it has to be there. You can't make any dead ends. Jeez, brain, that was a struggle. Hey, welcome back. We'll change the Fortnite. You're going there? Yep. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna play one last one, and then hey, the Barrow of the Winter King. I will be over there shortly. I want to finish this row. Actually, I don't need to finish this row. I could just say we're done here. It's not like it's a save point or anything. This would leave me with 9 puzzles, a nice cube number. Or a nice square, rather. A nice square number. And I did say I was stopping the music just so that I could go to the ending screen.